I'm pressing the record button. Fuck it. Borbs. Borbs is what we're doing. Comet was the one that we're doing. The one that's already, like, good to go and everything. And then we've got the sun, the flaming egg. And then we got the Borbs, but we're just doing these ones. Yeah. So let's skippity-doo over here. And you'll see my first test, my first foray into Aseprite, which is the classic cloud. If I put this back on here, you'll see that this is, and I just have this here. You can see the original right here. It's gonna be real crunchy, don't worry about it. But this is the original one. And so I tried to do it this way. And I realized that the color was a little off because on my monitor here, it's a lot stronger of coloring on the drawing tablet, and it's a lot more pastier on all the other screens. So I changed it. Oops, hang on. There we go. Oop, okay, fine. Fuck you. And so I changed it. So now this is a much better coloration. I changed the hues and everything, and I made it a little bit more fluffier in the shading in comparison. So if you look at these two, it's a lot nicer in terms of like colors. You got a little bit of fluffier and stuff. And then I was like, okay, I want this actually to be a little bit more like cloud-like. So I tried this, and I'm like, I made it too dark because in comparison, like I moved the highlights down too far and whatnot. So I need to change that. But I was too tired by the end of the night last night to change it. So, yeah. I like this one better than what I did here, so I'm just gonna, like, restart from here again, and I'll do a different method of trying to fluff up the, everything. Fluff it all. But, yeah, that's what I did yesterday as a test to see, like, what I need to do in Aseprite and actually learn the thing. Let me just reset this transform. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So now you get basically to see the full, you know, spread of things that we have. Full spread of the subs. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm just gonna. Oops. No. Come back here. Okay. We're gonna try. We're doing this. I'm putting this in the corner. I'll put it right beside me. How about that? Because then people know what the hell I'm trying to do. If it just looks really fucked up and they're like, what the hell is she doing? Then you know what I'm doing. It's right here. Actually, you know what? I'll put it up in the corner. That's a lot nicer to do. Because then we have this preview here. Which is like, if I'm zoomed the hell in here, and then you guys can see what it is. So if I do this, you can kind of see it being affected on the actual thing here. Actually, if I do this, you can probably see it better. That is not the button I wanted to press. What are you doing? Eraser tool? There we go. Yeah, so now you can see, like, on that little canvas in the corner up there, what the hell is going on. I'm gonna scooch you ever so slightly down, because the overlay is hiding it. So, there you go. And so, you know, we've got this thing. Fantastic starting point. I might actually, at one point, if I get these clouds to look nice and I figure out a way to change the hue, I might actually replace the current ones with the new pixel art ones, just so that those ones kind of match. I'm not redoing the comet, though. I'm not redoing that. The thing looks beautiful and is perfect. I'm not touching it. But the clouds, I'm willing to revisit those. But I just wanted to do it as, like, a test to see, like, how does this program work and where all my buttons are that I need and everything. I just think it's kind of fun that I can have, like, these layers and then there's, like, a possibility that you could, like, animate these and stuff. Like, I think that's great. So, yeah. Let me just... Alright, this is the canvas we're working with. There we go. Okay. So, let me just change the music because I'm kind of feeling in the mood for some Harvest Moon music while we do some Borbs. So, let me see. I don't know how loud this is gonna be for you guys. How loud is that? Is that good for you all? Are we good? You guys should be able to hear it. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't seem too loud. That actually looks pretty quiet, to be honest. It's loud on my end, so let me just make it a little bit louder for you guys. That's probably fine. It's pretty chill in the background. I'm just gonna exit this because, yeah. I have it set up in a, like, cause that's Chrome. Because well, I say it's Chrome. It's not. It's Firefox, I guess. It's just labeled as Chrome for some reason. Hang on, I just want to double check. Why is it labeled as Chrome still? Oh, I guess it just says battle music, but whatever, it's fine. Alright. Oh, right, that's because I was doing that for, I was doing a funnies. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear it. Hang on, studio, no, hang on, I want advanced audio properties. Chrome audio, aha, there we go. Now the Twitch VOD should be able to hear it. Because I had this off. Okay, we're good. Anyway. And now it's time for BORBs. I have the reference of what I'm doing on my other screen. So we need to make this nice and round. As soon as I figure out where my buttons are. Alright. I'm still trying to get used to... This is not the... I don't want the brush size. I want... Let me zoom. Actually, no. This zooms. I don't need that. That's not gonna help me. That just scrolls between the colors. That's... Okay. Anyway. Alright. So, we want big BORB. Let's maybe do... Let's do... Oops. Uh-oh. Come on. This way. I'm gonna do the Phoenix first, because the Phoenix has bigger, shape than the actual BORB, but it is working on the same base. It's just it has wings, and I need to make sure it fits. So, we'll do that. Oh, that's not the right... Nope, come on. This one. That's control. Control, okay, shift is the middle. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where my buttons are. Okay, big... Or space. That's not space. Go. Ah! Okay. You... need to be up higher, because then... about this here. Okay. Let's try that, and then... Let me try... Damn, I really did make this perfectly in the middle. Nice. Okay, so then we want... Whoops, that is not the button I wanted to press. Do this one. We want pixel perfect. Ooh. I forgot for a hot second that I made this symmetrical. This. Oh, I can't erase. Hang on. Oops! No. I don't know what that button does, but I don't like it. Let's see here. I don't know if that's... I want that. We might need to make this more oval instead. Because it was more effectively oval, like, hang on. Actually, good. Oops, that's because I erased that. Let me try you. Is there a way to skew this? No. There is a way to do this. Hmm. Interesting way to do that. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay. Never mind. We will figure this out manually. Nope. Okay. Put that back. Let me try... Oh, hello? Oh, it's because I'm on a race there, aren't I? Oh, no, wait. Controlled. It's still selected. Okay. Try... Oh, oops. The actual thing is kind of tripping me up. Oops. Okay. Okay. Maybe we are fine. This might work, actually. Maybe I was just not looking at it with the right perspective. That looks about right. There we go. There's... Okay, that one... Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, okay, you know what? Hang on. I gotta change what we're looking at because the BORB is not accurate anymore. We're actually over here looking at this guy. Is what I'm looking at. Hang on. This is what we're currently making. Gotta switch because it's gonna be the same form, but I just need to make sure that the big one is, you know, more visible. Okay. Okay. I need to use circles for this one. Nice. It might be a little bit big? I don't know. This does look right, though. I just need to, like, clean up a little bit of this. We do have, like, a little bit on around the sides there if we need to do, like, a little bit of a border of some kind. Or if we need to squish it down for some reason. Let's try... No. Okay. And... if... I think that's probably better. Then we can just kind of clean that one up. A smidgen. And maybe do that one. We're good there. Might lift this one a smidge. this one. Trying to make sure that that's visible. Hmm. Oh, that's my eraser tool. Whoopsie. Hmm. Yeah, I think that'll work. Eee. Oh, that is too low. Whoopsies. That does not look right. Okay, maybe we get rid of the eye a little bit and try a different one. That one just isn't working for me. Does that look right? No, that looks sad. Hmm. Maybe the head needs to be bigger. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Over here, maybe a little bit. Oops, that is not what I wanted. What the? Not that. Hmm. Right. Oh, that is trippy. Uh-oh. I don't like how that looks. No. Stop it. I just need to scooch it. That's all I want. I'll just... Try and do it this way. If I make it a little bigger. Hmm. Try. Just messing with some shapes. Hmm. How about this? Where is this one? Like, I guess maybe... Maybe that'll do it? No. Didn't like that as much. Duplicate that for a second. And then we're gonna just do this. I don't want to. Oops. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that. Ooh, uh-oh. Don't do that. I don't want I don't want that to be there. I just want to try and do a thing. Then that's about that is gonna be race some shit. This one, not that that matters. Ooh. What happened? I feel like my mouse is doing something weird. Gee? I don't know what happened. Wait, where's my grid? Okay, Shift S. Okay, we have not done that. That's fine. Oh! Oh. I don't know what I just did. Oh, that's because I went to the paint bucket tool. That's why. Go back. I don't want you. Okay, so if I do... I want to... Not gonna be visible, is it? Hmm. But, like, not really. There we go. I think I fixed it. Much better. Well, I think that maybe the head was better before. Because now the head's just a little bit too big in comparison to the body. Whereas this one, the body needed to be pretty fat. Meh. Alright. I just wanted to do that and see if it worked. Oh my god, the eyes. Alright, let me just make these. This. If I erase this, this, I have left is. Why am I doing this? Stop that. Being weird. There we go. That's better. Much better. Look at that. Look at those eyes. Okay. I like that. That works for me. We'll have to do some adjusting to some of this because it's just not... Oh, stop that. Hmm. That might be better. And for this one, that will work. I do kind of miss sort of pointiness. Figure out a way. Guess that would be the only way, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's fix the stuff down here because it's a little janky. Try... Why is it windy? Video game? Music? What happened to you? Why are you fucking windy? Don't. Let's not. This. The music decided it's gonna be just windy as shit for some reason. Is it done now? Is the windy done? Nope, apparently not. Okay. And the thing is, okay, I kind of wanted to keep one had to be like here. Try. Huh. 20. Love that. All what I want. God damn it. Gonna go. This one has to be like. Kind of. It doesn't look. Hmm. Not the look I want. Maybe the other way was better. A little better. Let me just try and figure out a way. Guess that'll. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably. That's. Want that. Yeah, that'll do. This is much bigger. Hmm. I want to grab the wings. Let's see if I can scoop. No, I just. Hmm. Better. Don't do it hard. Don't do that. And now I have a little bit of like a thing in the middle there. That's good. Go. Beautiful. Back to this. So I can try and make this one pointier. Way to make it look pointy. Hmm. 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 I think that will work. Um, I need to make this fatter. this one. My goodness, why? Ooh. Okay. Is that better? Whatever. I guess that'll do. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. We're going to delete this old one. Alright, so the first... I think what we'll do is we'll make this a yellow, and I think there's this here. Make a new layer. I'll put this underneath you. If I can make it scooch, please. Thank you. This is yellow. I'm just gonna work with whatever palette is currently here because that's just easier on me to do to start. And then I can like adjust colors as I go. Oops, that is not this one. Go, and then we're gonna go intersection? Tract. Is that the way that I need to do that? I don't think so. Nope. Nope, wrong way. How do I do... I guess I would just do this then, huh? I don't know if there even is like an invert layer thingy. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hello? Can you select, please? Why are you doing that? Why are you like this? Give me the magic wand tool, please. What the f... Oh, it's because it's still on the other one. Right. The shit? Oh. There we go. My goodness. Alright. Cool. We've done it. Alright. Next. Okay. That's Control S. Launch. Next. New layer. We'll give... We also want, like, a bit more... There? Yeah. This kind of yellow. Okay. This one. That's pink. I don't want that. We've got, like, an orange... Let's try... I'm gonna put this in symmetrical because we might as well. Try... Alright. Bigger. Just color this in because fuck it, we'll figure it out later. Okay. This. Yeah, there we go. I think that's probably what we'll do. Because then that's kind of like the middle. I think. We'll probably make that white. Actuality. Oops. This again. Go. This is just, we're just gonna, we'll figure out the rest of it afterwards. We'll just need to this. Just to fix you. Smidgen. Just so that we can get, like, a sense of where the gradients are. You know what? I fucked this up. I was not supposed to do any of that. So this is just the orange. This is the yellow. You put the white on a new layer. This is the white. Actually, the white. Well, yeah, no, the white would be underneath. Do this. Whee. That. Race Smith. That. Good enough for now. Actually, name that white. White belly. We'll wait. Because we're gonna have white with eyes. The this is kind of like the orange yellow. And light orange. This is more yellow than it. Okay, I'm gonna go darker yellow. Then do orange, like actual orange, which I don't think is that. Yeah, there we go. That's that one. And then we'll do that on you there. I'm trying to figure out ways to. How do I want to do? Of this. Then that's enough space. You. That. We'll finish that after. Oh, did I just smudge my glasses like immediately? I cleaned them. Like not 2 minutes before stream. I've already smudged the shit out of them. How did I do that? Oi. Alright. Looks like there's gonna be ads in like 20-ish seconds, so this is a good time for anyone who would like to, you know, who needs to go to the washroom, you know, grab a snack, drink some water, whatever. Have drink water. Water has been drank. Best part about this part, what I'm doing is because it's limited colors, I can change the hue and we'll be good. And it'll be good to change for the other ones. This for you. That's not too bad. I changed it. I have a little bit more control. Shaped. What the hell is this music? Is this still Story of Seasons? I guess. I don't know what. I've never heard this. I don't remember this in the OST. Make sure that ends have been colored, just in case. Just we'll mess with it. How about that one? We'll shape you later. This feels weird. Maybe it's just because this one is weird. Because you were strange? Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's just the shape was wrong. This is orange. Make sure that that's there. We'll figure out more shape later. Do Shift N. We'll do red. We can find where the red is. Yeah. That was. That's kind of not quite the red I'm looking for. Maybe that is the red I'm looking for. And the red kind of goes all the way over here. All the way. Go all the way here. Definitely needs to be a little bit more, orange, less red. These. What? Oh, did I color on top the orange? Fuck. Orange. There you go. Well, you red. And now I can do this one. Oh, my bad. Do you here? There. Here, definitely. That. Eh. Okay. Or like red tipped. Fully red. Little trickier. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's better. This one. Less. Smidge. There. Bad. Now if I go back to orange. Tricky. What? Guess that's probably about as good as that's gonna get. Hmm. That's good. I think that tail is probably it's this bit that I want a little more. One doesn't go nearly as far. I think it should. Red. That's not press. Go. You. I think I need to do something like that. I need even to set the orange back a bit. Because, like... Yeah, I think that's probably how that's gonna have to work. Need to move the red a little bit more. The red was a little too intense there. No. That's not gonna help. Orange. Oh. I think we still need to move the red back. Hmm. Then maybe orange. Smith. I'm trying to look at the actual little tiny icon just to make sure. Getting too weird. This. Start deleting away. What the? God dang it. I wish it would give me, like, let me select continually until I deselect you. God damn it. I would like to do the thing. Okay, there, that's currently what this looks like. This is the white underbelly. This is the base yellow. Underbelly top, and then we got the dark yellow. Which we can probably adjust slightly. This is looking pretty good, though. I will... Is this dark yellow here? Yeah. Let's see. Probably erase. What is that? Oh, that's the save button. A bit more. I didn't want to scroll back. No, no, no. Don't do that. A little bit. Get rid of all of this. A smidge is all I need. Why is there... Better. Yellow. That. I'm gonna keep a little bit of it. Okay. For you. There, and then for the white belly. Try and make this a little rounder. A little bit higher up. A little bit up there. Yep. Go. There. That's too much. No. Maybe. Maybe too much of belly. A little bit of you. Yeah, it feels a little better. Little bit better. Now let me do the eyes. No eyes. Those are also supposed to be white. Fill those in. Good. And then the mouth is supposed to be the yellow. Oh, not that one, the other one. I'm drawing it. You need a beak. I'm gonna call you Beak. Okay. Do we want to keep that? Maybe put the orange in instead. There we go. Oh, this is so goofy. Alright, let me do quick thing where maybe I try to put like a little bit of a white outline behind it. Just for like either dark mode or like whatever, just to make it a little bit more visible. You need actually to move. Tail is right at the bottom. There's no space to move you, is there? Uh-oh. Let me unsymmetrical-ishness. Okay, if I scooch... Yeah, I need to scooch the tail up. Scooch the entire tail. It'll do it for me. Do subtract from selection. Okay. I think I got it. It's that. Yeah. Yeah, do that. You do this to the... You know what, I can probably just... The colors, I'll just bring them back up again. I don't want to deal with it. Outside. Red. Again, but we gotta delete orange. can... Oops. No, 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 no. This. What do we get? Yellow. Thing where it's like grabbing all of them. There. And we've got enough for one layered thing. Adjust the colors on the tail since I scooched them upwards, so that means all the things have to be scooched. Okay. Red. What I just pressed. And the save button. What are you doing? Come on, you. This. And then I want to grab the orange. More here. There. Oh, right, shit. Hang on. I was supposed to... Oh, redo that. Put the symmetricalness on. Let me bring orange up first, since I'm already here. This... Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, no. That. Yeah, we'll do that one, and then everything else is mirrored over there. Do that one, I guess. And for red, bring that up. Image. That it's a little more noticeable. Especially when from far away. Hmm. Oh no, maybe the orange just needs to be bigger more then. Orange needs to be more. And the red has to go up. Yeah, that'll do. Now I can do the fights for go. Is there a way? Gotta be a way to like, oops, oh no. Do what does this one do? No, that's not what I want. Select, modify. Oh, there we go. No, we want to contract actually. Select, modify, contract by 1 pixel. Beautiful. And then we can color this just in pure white. Yo. Never mind, that's not what I want. Oopsies. Oh. I don't know. New idea. It's the yellow that we want. This is what we need to do. Do this one. Expand the selection by 1 pixel. Oops. That's Q pixels, not 1. 1 pixel. Do the white border here. This way. There we go. Nice. And that should work to go around all the things. Now, if I wanted to make this fancy, which I might, let me do... If I do the thing... Does this do something? Ah! Does this do what I think? Nope, it doesn't do what I think it does. It just does something. I think it might be onion skin, but I'm not animating, so it doesn't matter. I want to see if I can do anything fancy with you. Might be able to turn the line art if I can freaking figure out how. This one needs to be continuous, but that's not what we want. We need that to be not continuous. And just grab all of you. There we go. Grab this. There. And then we grab the darker... That's a brown. And we paint bucket that. I don't know if that worked. I think it did. Kinda. It sort of did that. Right, now let's see if we can do a little bit of fanciness. I'm just going to make a new layer so I can see if I can do a little bit of something here. Ah! I just want to see if I can get, like, fake some feathers in here. No? Or at least, like, fake a little bit of flaminess, I guess. I know if that would work. I'm just doing it right on here. I'm not even bothering with the layer parts right now. Probably would have been. I did. Ugh. Yeah, it might be better if I did do the thing, because then, white belly, darker yellow. If I do the darker, well, actually, I should have done this like top down, where the bottom is red and then everything else is like, maybe. It's fine. whatever at this point. Need the orange traced in the ways that I want. Just reverse coloring this. Probably would be better. Might need to readjust. I think eyes are fine. And red is here. So if I do this. Then orange. No, I'm doing this the wrong way. I go here to red, do this, select all of you, go to orange, I delete that, go to orange, go here, then I also go to red, at that, go to darker yellow, delete that, then I can take the red, get or darker yellow, put yellow on top of orange. Technically, if I do darker yellow, orange, I go for white, that's white belly, this is yellow. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Goodbye. Yellow. That. And also that. Yellow. Everything that's not that. But the yellow here on top of that. Belly on top of you. Now we've got the layers actually going where they're supposed to be. So this goes on top. Goes there. Goes on top of that. You go here. There. Nice. So now red is the base color. It's not being the right color right now. Hang on. We need to go. Oh, no. Don't do that. No. Why are you like that? Oh, I know why. Okay. Go to orange. Go to red. Fill that in. All these bits. Well, to be honest, I probably could. What? There's an easier way to do this. Ah! Not that. I mean, to be honest, I could just color this. No, no, I can't. Never mind. I lied. Nope. No, you know what? Select, modify, correct. Done. And we just do this and we fix any of the ones that are where they're not supposed to be. Same thing here. Orange. Oops. No, 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 no. This. Oh, that's not. Okay. The. Ooh. Oh. Nope. Just do it by the pixel. Now we can just full rearrange that one. This one's easier because all I gotta do. Hello? This one. Oh, it's because that's the wrong. Why are you like this? There we go. Now that's what I want to see. Okay. There we are. I mess up. Give the messed up darker yellow a little bit. I don't think you're. That's orange. So I guess it doesn't really matter since it's behind art. Anyway. Alright, so we've done those. Let me do what I wanted to do before, which was grow these bits here. Because I wanted to try and make this on darker yellow. There we go. Okay. I wanted to try and make these look. Oh, I'm gonna save before I do that, just in case something happens. This do. Okay, and then we're gonna erase my U. Okay, just so we can try and get a little bit of flamies going, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. A little bit weird. Range? I don't know. That looks so funny. I don't know if that's even gonna translate in the actual, like, badge that might not even be visible. Ew. Okay, that might be pretty good. Try and do. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Ow! Don't want to be erasing. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, hang on. That's just because orange is like this. Okay. That's... you. Hmm. Okay, that's probably better. This one... That's not really gonna be that impactful. I guess it's there. Eh. I don't think there's too much we can do on the underside here. Most of this would be the darker yellow to try and make some kind of, like, effect. Otherwise, it's just weird. Eh. Guess that'll do. Okay, Flameified completed. I'm still not sure about the face. Nope, stop being the eraser. I don't want that. Yeah. Probably about as good as that's gonna be, I think. Turn off symmetry. If it's like super small, that it looks so silly. Okay, so now that we've done this, hopefully it'll be readable. I might need to take the white border maybe and do like an extra amount perhaps, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll expand you just one more layer. And by one more and fill you with bucket. Hello? There you go. I mean, at least small, it looks like a glowing egg, I guess, with wings. It does look goofy. Let me see if I can't maybe make the eyes a little bit bigger. Whoa. I need to just to make them more visible. In one that's super tiny. That basically is gonna look like this, more or less on Twitch. Let's just hope it's actually visible. Yeah, I think having the eyes a little bit bigger is better. It's a little more manageable. But if I wanted to do... I don't think I can do anything else with this, because... it's pretty limited on things, unless I did, like... Again, would be... What is this? Oh, that's the U. Wrong one. Be like... little bits here. I don't know if that's even gonna be visible. That just feels like it's not really doing much except for just making noise. But hey, maybe that just a little weirder. All is playing. This isn't Story of Seasons. I guess maybe it is. Okay, never mind. It just doesn't feel like a Story of Seasons. Because it's the Friends of Mineral Town one, and I'm not used to the whole OST on here. I'm only used to the actual Friends, like, Harvest Moon one. It's throwing me off with its new shit. Ones are just small to do anything. Look. Here. Yeah, I guess it's doing something. Okay, so if I wanted to do a little bit of the red... Nope, no. Orange I on top. There's not a lot of room to do anything crazy with this. Trying to make it look more flamey, and it's just like, eh. Just gonna look like a mess. And I don't mind doing it on the far wings, but like doing it on the other bits is not gonna do much. Do it anyway, just for texture, I guess. Just for the sake of texture. Doing yellow. Oh, that would be nice. Might be a little nice of a contrast to give some of these here. Like the nice flamies. Flamies are pretty good. I do the normal darker yellow. Careful. Those. Now we gotta do the ones that are over here. Because, like, this shit is so bland looking. Need you to do something. Orange. Little red. Right, orange is the one that does the red shit. That's probably about as good as that's gonna get. Yeah. Alright, I think we've effectively fancified the shit out of this. I am gonna save a different version of this. This is just gonna be called textured menu. Textured. Save you as. There we go. Just in case I don't like the effect that this has, I can always go back to the other one. Because this is a little bit experimental. Now, alright, so I think zoom in on this bit because I don't like this little bit of yellow right here. Yellow. A little bit of fill in on this one because it's a little too much. Much of a like hole. Darker yellow. I don't know. Chunkier. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Oops. Okay, I think we're good. Officially good now. Alright, let me go Get myself some water. Okay. I'm going to save this out, and I want to see if... I want to see how well this actually translates. So, this is the 5-year badge. I don't think anyone's going to have this one yet, so I will just randomly type in chat when I've thrown this in. So give me a second, because I do want to test this out before we do any of the other ones, because everything else hinges on this amount of BORB. I might make the normal birds a little bit bigger, but we'll see. Let me just export you as... We'll make you BORB's 5-year. And we will keep you at 100% because that's 72. Yes. Then we'll go export again as 50%. 5-year. Half. Save you as 25. This is an extra reason why I'm doing it in Aseprite, is because I can just do this, and it's so much easier. Half, and then this one is, so 25. I'm just gonna put P here. Okay. Now let me... Settings... Find where the fucking notes are, because it's just the... Oh, in the weirdest spot ever. There we go. Okay, I want the 5-year badge. We're gonna upload over here. You. Half. Small. And we'll see how that translates. Check to see if the 25% one actually saves nicely. It might turn it too crunchy for all I know. Let me just double check it. How crunchy did you make this? Oh, you fucked it bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and you made this one super weird. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. That is bad. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out a way. Because, yeah, you really fucked this. That does not look at all like what that's supposed to. Can I put you on it later? I need a new group. All of you. Everything. Oops. Why are you like this? Stop that. Group. Put all that in here. How do you like this? Not that. So annoying. Can I somehow manually make this smaller? Not going to, is it? Let me try something. 72. Go. Okay, let me. Port image. I want to see if Clip Studio Paint does. See here. Image resolution. Oh. Oh no, it super crunches too. Oh no. Oh, hang on, you might be able to see it if I do this. Let me go here. Alright, now you can see the super crunch. Look at what it did. Look at what it's done. Oh no. It's so crunchy. Oh god. I mean, it's not the worst, but holy shit. I mean, it's better than what Twitch did, that's for fucking sure. Or, like, whatever this thing did when it exported. Jesus. It did not export nicely, that's for sure. Oh, I turned Aseprite back on so you can see what I was looking at. Wrong thing. Anyway, so Aseprite does not appreciate scaling this down. Sprite size. What does that do? Oh. Lock ratio. 32. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Hang on. Is it 32 or is it 38? Hang on. Wait. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect as to what? Maybe I fucked it. Did I fuck it up by whatever I did? Hang on. Maybe I'm the problem. No, because it's supposed to be 25-50%. That's not my fault. Right size. I think it's 38. That's what it's supposed to be. Nearest neighbor. Bilinear? Oh, no. I don't know what it did there. I don't know how it did that. I don't understand how it's doing this. Right size. I think that's supposed to be... No, it's 36. Just go look at the button. Okay, 36. Okay. You're supposed to be 36. Or 36. Crunchy. Real nice crunchiness over there. We might be able to salvage it. Okay, so this is the half size. And, again, if I fix it now, I will be able to fix it for all the other ones when we change the colors and shit. So, let me, I guess, fix this. Goodness gracious. Let me just go save as, and then we're gonna go, this is 36, 5-year, 6 pixels. Why am I in caps lock? Year 36 pixels. Okay. Let me open the actual one, because then see what the fuck this is supposed to be, and hopefully I can grab the colors from between these. That's and then let me. How badly does it crunch it? Let me. You know what? We'll fix this one first, and then we'll see how badly it crunches after the fact. After we try it again. Alright, you. Jeez Louise. This is so unfortunate. Wait, you know what? We can... Symmetrical! Oh. There we go, yeah! Okay. Oh, the eyes are gonna be this. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. We at least got some of this shit. Eyes are gonna be a little tricky. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be real interesting. I'm gonna try this. Oops. Okay. We're gonna try and make this clear. Okay. What the hell is happening? Did this change? Nope, it is still the same game. Okay. Still the thing. It is just different at this point. Okay, we're trying to fix the fucking pixel art. At least the edges anyway. This. Oops. Okay, at least we're fixing it slowly but surely. The eyes are just getting smaller and rounder. As we fix this. Okay, we do that. Fixed it about as good as it's gonna get there. This one. Oh. It's so weird. Okay, the beak. What do I do with you? Let me make you yellow. Is that the base that's doing that? Oh, it is. Try and clean this a little bit. Just gonna clean up these random spots. Slightly faded. No reason. We don't need you. I think we fixed. There. Beak. Oh, I put the eyes in here. Eyes go here. This eye go there, and then for the beak, grab you. Then we'll do like the red bit. Oops. No, right. Guess that'll do. That'll be. White belly is fine. Let me just fix the red a little bit because we gotta erase the shit that it's not supposed to be. Red is just extending where it's not allowed. You're not welcome to extend past your things. At least if I fix it here, I can change it. Save them as they are, and we don't have to worry about it for the other ones. Double checking they're all. Red is good to go, and nothing is missing. Okay. Range. Okay. Now, let me erase where you're not supposed to go. Alright. you, because you don't need any details. Not supposed to be there. That. Solid. That's still part of the base. Just want to grab those. Okay. I grabbed you. I accept that as the other one. Fix this one. This one's a little trickier. Ow! Work. Okay, that's pretty close. I'm just going to erase completely from the outside edges. We're just going to be in the middle of the body only. Only here is where you belong. Otherwise it's getting too complicated, but I guess I can probably just put a couple of pictures. Just to say that it was there the whole time, yay! There, it's in there. White belly. Let me fix you so that you're that, so that you're not like supposed to. I think we're good. Those. I think for contrast, I think I'm gonna need. Still trying to figure out the beat. And a point. Like it's. Ah, wrong buttons, try and get things. I think that's probably as good as that's gonna get. I don't think it's gonna get any better than this. Hmm. Hmm. You probably there. Okay, that's much better than the other way, which was very crunchy. Also, I do need, because this seems to be, oops. Oh. Seems to be one off or like a little bit smaller. So let me just. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Right, it's whole thing. I don't think there is. I don't think it likes it. No, it does not. Not like it if I do that. Get it to be perfectly center. All of this. We'll fix. Gotta fix all of that. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Well, it's because I also scrunched it down. That's also. Did you do one? Oh. Why? Why must you forsake me like this? Why? Why can't I scroll this? This is so annoying. Ah. Change this can size. Ugh. I think we just leave this as it is. I don't think it's. I think we're gonna be able to get maximum out of it. I've already messed with it and I don't want to deal with it again. Otherwise I have to like scooch half of you over. Why aren't you letting me do the thing? Oh, it's because. Yeah. Then like. Stretch, I guess. I do. Here. One down. This. One down. That's not the worst, and I can easily kind of do this. That up. One. That. Wait, barely. Where'd you? One. yellow. Honestly, I think it's that there. Ranch. That more thing there, and then take you that way. It's not terrible. I think we mostly fixed it then. I'm gonna readjust. Is it restarted? Nope, it's almost at the end though. Alright, let's try and fix this a smidge more. God. Why is scaling pixel art so annoying and complicated? Why? Why are you like this? Okay, the mouth is fine. I'm leaving you alone. Honestly, everything else is kind of okay. I might clean it up so that there's no more of like this stuff. Might just get rid of that entirely. The yellow. You're not allowed. Ouch. You're making things too messy. Although it actually kind of gave it a little bit of life, to be honest. Just be selective. Let me try and fix some of this. Do the darker yellow. Now I can probably do it a little bit easier. Now I can fix it. Then everything is gonna be symmetrical. Oh, that's on the base. Yellow, darker yellow. Try to. A little bit of. I'll leave you there. Get over there. Yellow right there. Little bit of that. Darker yellow. Oh, I think my music ended. Allow me to fix. Let's do. What do I want here? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What do I want? Let's do the relaxing Pokemon music compilation, shall we? Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I think it's got by YouTube later than Ripperoni. That. Sure, everything is like the same. Some of these are not. Same pixels. They got scrunchy. Okay. Orange. This. You. Oh, I want the erase. I'm trying to go back to my brush button like a goof. Okay, and then we do, let's do the yellow one just because I know, oops, a few of these there. And then we're gonna erase a little bit of the base here because there's too much thickness. Grab that a little better. A little bit of you. Might be a little busy. I think the 36 pixel one is fixed well enough, I think. This poor thing. I might fix the sides of the body just a smidge though, because it feels a little too straight. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Fix yellow here then. Is that quite better? A little more room. Want that. Guess we're doing. Okay. Save the 36 pixels. Let's see what happens if I try to make this smaller. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. Actually, this orange is not... There we go. Now you're correct. Darker yellow. Making sure. Be symmetrical. I already like this. Some of the thicker bits of like the base. Trace. So I have all sure that they're all filled in, just in case that not for some reason. Life so much easier when I do this. Oops. don't think we can do the whiteboard, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Gonna try it anyway. No. Other one. Ah. Thunder. Border. And we will highlight you. Select, modify, expand by 1. Yes. Wait. Yeah, it's a little trickier because of the fact that it's actually touching the edges. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. No, I won't bother. And delete it. Okay. Alright, what happens when... How much crunchier does it get if I just... Right size, and this is supposed to be, I think, 18. Oh! Guys, what is nearest neighbor? What do I do that? Right size. 18. Nearest neighbor. Whoop. Oh, the bilinear was because of the... That's how it made the faded bits. This one, it doesn't do that. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, alright. Save as... This one's gonna be 18 pixels. Great. We're gonna save you as the 18 pixels, and we're gonna fix the fuck out of you. Oh boy. Okay, how am I to make this... okay. Oh no. Whoa. Okay. You try doing this. Okay. Where's this? Where's the thing here? There we go. Alright, cool. We gotta balance our usage of goodness gracious, it is so tiny. I did not think it would be this small. Okay. I have to slightly start from scratch on this. Just because it is so crunchy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. This... We're trying to figure out, like, sprite real estate at this point. Okay, and then you... Yeah, you're just gonna have to be like that, I guess. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. Let me do this one. Oops, no. So get rid of that. That's good. That's part of what I get. Fix the red. That it's all in here. I need that side of your face. Why aren't you erasing part of you? Oh. Trying to figure out a way. That's not how that's gonna work. I need to figure out the beak. How am I gonna do that? Figure out the eyes first, I think. Do yellow, darker yellow. What are you on? On the red? Oh, you are on the beak. Okay. Beak. I did. Eyes go back. Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. Okay, hang on. I don't know if that's gonna work. Be able to... Wonder if I can do this. It's gonna look so weird. Eyes. Okay, and then we want this here. And that's gonna be about as good as that's gonna get. Where are you? You're the mouth, you're already there, and then orange, I guess. Beak. That's just gonna be how that is now. Even like this one. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other tiny one go? They're so different. They're so different. Oh god, okay. I need to try and make the form rounder again. You're not nearly as round as I want you to be. About as round as that's gonna get. That's just gonna be how that is now. Yep. And white belly. Give you just a smidge less. Then the yellow needs to exist. Oh, that's a darker yellow. I don't know what the hell was going on. You're simplified to shit. Fantastic. The darker yellow. Good as that's gonna get. Ah. Just gonna clean that out. You weren't that. Little easy. That's not the button I wanted to press. My tender belly. Gonna erase you. Okay, I think this one is about as simplified as that's going to get. Might make slightly adjusting placements of pixels. I think that's it. This one is just so goofy. Oh my god. Okay. What if I... Is there any way to make this? No, I think that's it. Need to make the beak a little bit red and then possibly get rid of the add orange under here. Just make it like that. Then otherwise it's gonna be a little confusing. Yeah, it's a little more visible there. Okay, now that we've got that one done, now I can now I can export this shit as 18 pixels at the 100%. Yeah. Okay. Back to this one as the 36%. Export you as 36. Then we have this one as 76. So let me try this again and see how this looks, shall we? Okay, I need to get rid of the other two that were bad. Okay, we do the big one, the big good one. That one's fine. It's this one, then this one. And we need to delete that. That one's crunchy as shit. Delete the other one that's half as well. Do these two. I wish we could have, like... They're so tiny! Wish there was a way to make them... Did I even... No, I didn't even add a border in that one. Alright, let me... It's so fucking tiny. It is so hard to see that. Alright, you know what? We're gonna upload it and we're gonna see what happens. It is a square. It is the exact same image. I just want to see it. Yeah. Alright. That should... That is so whack. Alright, hang on. Let me type something in chat and see what it looks like. No, okay. 2 months. I don't think I'm even at the 5-year, am I? What year? That's 4 years, okay. I'm gonna add this to the... I'll add this to the 3-year just for the sake of testing. Because I need to know what this looks like. Yeah, I know. Okay. Now it's time to add these in here. Oh. Oh, I think it's editing itself. It's gonna take a hot minute. I wish I could have like a border around this one, but then it would be much harder to squish in there, and it's already small as it is. Okay, let me try refreshing. Can I refresh this? I want to try this. Refresh. Oh, there it is. Now I can see it in chat. Oh, I need... Okay. It's such a small little bird, and also the flare is covering its face. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, no, I can't see what it looks like without the thing. It's so janky. It's fine. You know what? It works, I guess. Because it basically just looks like this one, and then the bigger one is when I click on things. When I click on someone's name. But yeah, it's interesting. It's about as good as it's gonna get. I don't think I can do any better on that. It's just hard to do. Especially when I have to like change the pixels manually, like oh my god. Oh, okay, what else can we do here? I don't know if there's anything or anything else we can do to make that more readable. I don't think so. It's just so small. Damn badge flare. I don't know. Alright. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go make my tea real quick. I know the ads just went and stuff, but like, I'll just leave this here. Let me see if I can show all three of these in one section. Not funny. There we go. Yes, I can. Ha ha ha. Okay. At the bottom. There we go. Now we can see all three of them at once. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let me put these all in like visual order here. And then I'm gonna go make myself some tea and give my eyes a little bit of a break because my eyes are a little bit fucky. There we go. This is so funny looking. Let me just make this lower. Okay, what happens if I just do this? Only active one. It'd be nice if I was able to just make this the one, but it's not gonna do that. Alright, it's just look at the evolution of this lad. It just gets sillier and sillier. Like, ah yes, texture, nightmare. Texture just gets simplified as it goes. It's like, fuck. Oh, goodness me. Alright. I'm gonna go, make myself some tea now. I will be right back. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn the music back down again. It's just a little bit too loud. There we go. Much better. It's a little too loud. Alright, so I've thought of some ways I could possibly make these a little bit more readable on like the Twitch side, and it's basically just make the wing all one thing instead of like 3 different feathers. So let me get you out of here. How do I get you out of here? Ooh. You are. That's better. Okay. So let's go over to this one right here. Let me just see if I can make you all one thing. And make the wing a little bit more readable. The wing a little bit more readable. If we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, if we just leave like that and then get rid of the other bits there. That's that one, but that one was okay. I might need to look, why are you not erasing? I need to simplify this section so that it's just like one chunk. Dead. Would like a little pointier. Oh. Monkey. Or step. Don't care for that. Do I fix you? That is still like readable, but maybe I just make that smaller. Okay. I guess. Thank you. A little wider, but maybe that's not the way. I'm gonna make you a rounder. You're just too fat. This one is just chubby as shit. That's not what I want at all. You're supposed to be round. Rotund. A round BORB. I guess this is about as round as it's gonna get. Okay. Let me just fix this bit here. Oops, that's orange. Okay. Add a little bit. We'll trace some of the orange here. That more in, because then this section a little bit more love. I need to play more dark yellow. Orange. Honestly, might just be because of the making it not readable at all. Bits. Yellow. Good. Yellow. Good. A little better. Ability section. Seven. Oh, that's because darker yellow. Back to the darker yellow. Orange. Now maybe I can run. Oh. Add a little bit of like the bright yellow bits. Add a little bit of something. Just a smidge. And maybe that's a little more readable. Let me fix the bottom one because it is so not nearly as clear. Fix the yellow on it just so that it goes away for now. Orange. Two. Hello. 2. Darker yellow. That might be a little easier to see there. Yellow for that. A little rounder. Yeah, it's a little easier to see now, I think. Maybe I'll do that because then it's a little there. Hmm. Yeah. I think it's just a little bit of extra there. That. Hmm. That should hopefully what I needed to do. What if I wonder if a little bit of that in there? Oh, maybe. I guess like a smidge. Okay, save that and export. And we'll do it again. Yeah, override. Alright, let me re-upload. Oh, I have to delete the badge and do it again. Alright, fine. Here, delete the badge. That's fine. Okay, open. Hang on, you know what? I'll fix the other one too. Okay, 18 pixels. Because I want to see if I can get this to be a little bit more readable. Erase. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's because I didn't have this symmetrical. Oops. Heads on there. That's gonna get me grab orange. Da-da. Bad. Other way. Hmm. Just try to make it readable. I wanted to make the wings a little bit more apparent. Yeah, I'd have to make this head and nope, don't symmetrical this nonsense. Hmm. That's not. I didn't want to save that, but okay, whatever. Take the beak. Take the eyes. You. And yellow. But red. I don't think that does anything. Oh no. Does this do anything? No. Not really. Put it back. Useless. Where's the other one? Let me grab the randomest dark yellow red color. What if I put a little bit of form? Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's just gonna be how that is. Alright, let me export this one too. And see how that goes. Exported you. Alright, let me do that one. That one. And do that one. I do not want to feel lopsided. Am I crazy? No, my eyes are just fucked. That's why. Okay. Prettier badge has been updated. Maybe I can kind of see a difference between the two that I like submitted. A little smoother. A little cleaner. Yeah, it's a little cleaner than it was before. I refresh the chat. I should be able to see it. I go this. I guess it is so hard to see. They're so tiny. I do wonder then if the wings idea that I had was workable. Let's see. What do I do with you? Where's my other? Where is my other shit? My sketches. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. I still don't think it would be that visible either. I wonder if I might want to simplify this one even further. Especially this one, because its head is, I feel like its head is a little too big. So let me see if I can simplify this one. Because I feel like it's not... Just there's like the teeny tiny sub badge. It's like, it's just not doing what I want. So if I do... Try and make you fatter. The body. I'm just gonna make an actual straight up BORB. We're now BORB. Trace you. This is even. Now it is BORB. Now we can still do... Try to do that. That for BORB. That does. Weak. And this red. Eyes, which are just this. Maybe this'll quite better. That. Oh. Yellow. Oh, dark yellow. Did my music run out again? God damn it. Let's do hour of lo-fi. Darker yellow, let me just do a little bit. Orange. Oh. Kinda works, I think. Don't know if this goes any better. Otherwise, it's just not. Like this. Just a square. Don't appreciate the squareness. Hmm. With a little bit of shading. Is it something? Maybe that'll work. That might be better. Good. Commit. Then there's you. Where maybe something similar, perhaps. Although it's not nearly as bad as the teeny tiny one. At least it still kind of resembles the big one a little bit. So the body still bugs me. So let me try to do something. Nope, you're not symmetrical. Fuck. Be symmetrical. Oh man, fuck. Go to this one. There. Not nearly as round. That is pretty fat and round. That might kind of do it. It's just, it's fat. It's so fat. It looks so funny. It's like it's got its shoulders up. It's so funny. Let me fix yellow. So long over there. Daddy. Oh. Come here. Fringe. Trace there. Oops. Good. Add thing where the eyes are under. Just we're just squishing it even more. Oh my goodness. You just squish the face. That's so funny. I love it. So goofy. Yeah. I want this. Round. Yellow. Check. One's fatter. One's this one. Might simplify the text. Also make the wait. Little big. I'm gonna go all the way to the edge. Use all of the real estate. What did I do like? Oh, not doing what I wanted. On the base. Red. For some reason it is on the darker color, so whatever. Yeah, that's definitely. I think the tail needs to be simple. It is, I think, a little too. I think we, okay, 3 is fine. I think that's a reasonable. Fringe or 2. Then Okay. That's saved. Let me just export to, yeah, just do it as again. Okay. Let me try do this again. I don't know about that one. I think maybe the dark underside is not working on my favor. Yeah, I don't think it. I think we might need to make this even simpler. Even simpler. Take the head. Skew. We'll scoochy this way. One, three. Okay. Up. One, three. Anything? Orange. So that. Take this. Uh-oh. Me. Trying to make this as much sense as possible. Knowing that this is so fucking tiny. Race you. Might not even what I want it to. And it's just, we're just squishing the bird down. Like, this is just pancaking the bird the more it's... Oh my god, this poor thing. This is so funny. It's just stretch and then just slowly getting pancaked smaller. We're just taking it and we're squashing it into a pancake bird. Oh my god. It's just... Oh, I entertained myself too easily. Oh my god. I cannot believe this bird is just so fat and it's having a time. I'm gonna try and see if I can at least get like something of this. You know what, I might just make it even fatter. It's gonna be a much fatter bird. Let's try this. Oh wait. Just try. Gotta be a way to... Gotta be a way. Other than like... Oh, like the... Everything else is just getting extremely... The only way. Color and all that. It is just getting increasingly... This just looks like a fat, squashed bird. It's not even doing anything anymore. Oh my god. These are so wrinkly. My god. What have we done to him? Oh, that needs to actually be erased. No longer... I mean, it's just fat bird. Yeah, that's what that's gonna be now. Yep. We're just doing that. That is all you're gonna get. Poor guy. Face. Ouch. That is gonna be the weirdest looking badge. Hold on, I'm gonna make him slightly less rotund. Just ever so. Just you can't even tell what's a wing anymore. The poor guy. You can't even do anything about this. Oh my goodness. Let me get rid of some of the belly here, just so that we can have a little bit more something, a little more body to him. Yeah, I guess. We're just flattening the bird even more. That's it. He's just flat. The bird just been absolutely decimated. That? Oh. The fuck where is that? Where did I put you? Orange? Where are you? Red? Oh, there you are. My wings just a little bit more. A little bit more some. Now it just looks like he's got eyebrows. Gotta clear. Keep the silhouette clear. Bring the red back. Don't like that one either. Wish I could make the orb bigger, but I can't. Otherwise, like, I could make it. And the wings don't make sense. I'm like, guess he just looks fat. He's the pudgiest bird. It is very funny. I did that and then broke those. It just looked. Yeah, it'd just be squashed. I'll make you just. Oh, I guess we'll do this one. I think it is funny that it's just like a fat, squashed bird. Like, it's so tiny. Do this for the wings there. Maybe that works. It makes the body pop more a little bit, I think maybe. It's just a fat BORB. Oh my goodness. Put this back, I don't know. Yeah, to make them wider. Yeah, we'll just leave them. BORB. Nope. Okay. Let's try this again. Export you. Let's try this one more time, but with feeling. It's just we've squashed it yet again. Alright. Yeah, it's just it is so fucking funny. How squished, how further squished it gets. It is gonna be so funny when I make the other ones, because we are absolutely gonna have to keep them simplified fat BORBs. It is gonna be so funny. Alright, let me double check what this looks like. Once I refresh the chat. Pop this out again. See what this looks like. It looks better now. I feel like that definitely looks better. Like, it's a lot, having it more body, I think, like, helps add to it. And it definitely reads better, I think. Let me just see what... compare that one to the other one. Yeah, I think that one also reads a little better. Like the 36 pixel one in comparison to the original. I think it definitely reads better having it simplified to basically 3 wing bits and 3 tail bits comparison. Let me open. Wish I had kept the other one. That's okay. Yeah. I would maybe, like, simplify this one so that it's more body, but I do kind of like the more detailed look as the bigger one. I just wish I had a better, like, custom flare thing, because the flare is a little bit obnoxious with the birds, because their faces are in the way. Or, like, it's getting in the way of their faces. Yeah, whatever. I could also turn it off, and then it just wouldn't matter. But... is the default twist star to upload? Okay, whatever. I'll just leave that there. I wonder if there's a way... yeah, there's not... I don't know what kind of flare would have. I would have to, like, do it the opposite direction or something. Take whatever those star bits are. I have to, like, look at it. It is so huge, though. Upload custom flare? Oh my god, okay. Badges. I contain the exact same image across a tier set. I'll just turn them off. I don't think we really need them. Just refresh the chat again. Refresh the chat so I can see what these look like without the stars in the face. It's just kind of annoying. I don't think anyone else has the tiers anyway. Got the bird there. Yeah. I think it's very funny. Hang on, I would like to put this under. I'm gonna put this underneath. There. Now we can look at all 3 of our birds and the evolution of the birds. Let me just scrolly move that so you can see it a bit. Yeah. Relay's not gonna get in the way. And you are itty bitty tiny little baby. Amazing. Oh my god. You're just slowly getting more squashed. There's just no other way. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. But yeah, this one definitely reads a lot better than what I had before previously. And now the ultimate test actually is seeing if I can make the blue one with all of this, because I did use the same colors All I have to do is change the hue, I think, I hope. And then we'll be good. Yeah. I might adjust the big one a little bit more. I just can't be bothered to brain right now to do it. I think I might make it so that the eyes are a little bit more squashed. Kind of like... I don't know. Kind of like that. Little bit of that. You know, I don't know. I might fix it. Although I think it is funnier to think that he's like really stretched out and then ever so slowly just getting pancaked. It is so funny. Okay, let me see if I can... I'm gonna save all of you. Save all of these since they work pretty okay right now. Let me go to this one. And let me, what is it, control U? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this changes hue and saturation. So we need like a darker kind of like cyan blue. Okay, go down to here. Oh, that is 180, that's already there. Do like that. Okay. Then I need to change the saturation? Not really. I think I can probably leave the saturation. I want to change the hue. Minus 165. Roll you. $180. That. Roll you. Now we're gonna get somewhere here. Value, which is not what I wanted, actually. Saturation, I lied. So 0 and then 0. And then value, that's not gonna help anybody. That's not gonna do anything. Kind of weird for it to be slightly yellowy. Ew. Beak. Guess I never put red for his mouth. This one. Your mouth has to be red. I'm not gonna change your beak. Can't be bothered. I did not save the values of which that I just changed things to. I'm a fool. I might need to go watch my own fucking VOD to find out what I just did. Actually, no. I can just copy the colors and paste them. Actually, I lied. Okay. Let me save this one as... This one is... the 5-year... No, this is 5.5? What did I put this at? You... Yes, you were 5.5. I might make it... What is that one? Darker yellow. A little bit more graded. Just okay, not too bad. Ready to do. Leave it. Just leave it. That'll be. Copy the colors of. Let me. I can save. This is 5-year. 5.5-year. 2 pixels. Not 5. By 5. Now, let me try and see if I can copy the colors. These. Just shove them into here. Red is going in this. Orange. This. This. The darker yellow. This one here. You. More yellow. Oh no. No. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Stop that. You not... Can you grab... Oh, I'm a... Wait. Well, where did I put that? Come on, really? Okay, hang on. Can't fix my shit. Right. Only put on. Or not. Well, actually. Um. Hmm. No, did I save the other one? Stop that. No. Excellent. Fix. Save you. Back to what you were doing. This one was fine. I need to. I'm gonna go save as, and this one's live. Where did I save this one? Where are you saved? You're on the spot that you're supposed to be. Where are you? Oh, it's just because it didn't export it. Okay, never mind. Five, 36. Close. And save as 5, 15. Just so that I don't forget. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? I have to fix the goddamn thing here. Darker yellow. Not. Here. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I said face. Here. Normal yellow. One. Go. The yellow one. Into. Good. Alright, now we fixed it. Okay. Now if I put this over here. Red, this one is orange. Orange. Good. Darker yellow. There. Lighter yellow. There. good. And then we are going to color. I know. Stop. Red. I think that one's. Now the beak. Just want you to stay right. Don't want you to. Okay. Same thing, but with the fattest BORB around. Oh, we want the fill bucket. Bucket fill. Not gonna be a hell of a lot. Oh. Orange. One. Here, and then make you yellow. Darker yellow, please. And we're good. And I just need to change base. You and the beak, the mouth. What? Where are you? And tech base colors. Change them all to bluish. Thing over here. What? Stop doing that. Okay, change the outline. Stop. I know it's my fault that I'm doing it. Oh, now we've got ourselves the blue variant. Let me save that. Off. Export you. As we wish. Yippers. Now. Export as that. This one. And I'm gonna just double check that this one also looks good. Alright, let's upload this as the 2.5 year badge for now. Oh no, wait, not the 2 year. 30.5? Yeah, that should be fine. I'll delete it after. You. Yeah, save. And now my BORB should be changed. The blue one. I just need to change my settings. Yeah, these look good, I think. I could. No, I'm gonna leave them as like bigger bellies with wings and shit. It's just their tail just gets smaller and smaller as they get squashed. It is so funny. Let me brush that again just so I can look. See with my chat. See what it looks like. I've changed it. It's a little red guy, and now if I do these two, it's a little blue guy. Yeah. I think it's so funny. Just get squished. This is the most funny thing in this entire thing. All right. I think that's it. That's all we're gonna do today. Let me go open up the other ones. Open. Oh, I can. Here we go. Oh, I don't want that one. What are the other one? Here. I put these on the side. Here. Now we've got like a direct comparison here of what we've got for today. What have we done? What did we do today? We've made, technically speaking, two sub badges. These are actually going to be the 5 and 5.5 year ones. Whoops, you guys can't see that because I put the BORB. There we go. There we go. Now you can see these. Okay. Now, I will be probably working on these. I'll make the actual bird ones, like the fat, chubby birds without the outspread wings. Probably. Maybe. I don't know when. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like work on them on my own time, and then I'll be like, look what I got, guys. I did some stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I might adjust them. If I do any adjustments on these, I'm gonna do adjustments on my own time and see what happens. But for the most part, this is just what they look like. These guys kind of on the bottom here. These kind of look like they just have fins, I guess. Oh, and it's ads. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and drink my tea, I guess. That was extremely cold. Okay. These I'm gonna screenshot these. It's so funny. I'm gonna screenshot. Oh my god, my eyes. Oof. Oh, eye strain got me good right there when I looked at this. Oh, I got flashbanged. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna throw these into the. I'm gonna throw these into the Discord art chat right now. So if anyone wants to see the images. Okay. Let me grab the blue one. Alright. 5. Let me see. There we go. Posted them in the Discord so that people can see what they look like. There we go. They're just so goofy. I should probably, hang on, I'm gonna scooch these over a smidge, just so that I can take one whole screenshot. What the one whole screenshot? Uh, hello? Other way. And then I don't have to worry about, like, the attach the screenshot. Hang on. I realize my music has now stopped, I think. I think it is time to be done. However, I will not be done until I take a screenshot of these again. I do this just so I can get these closer. No. Yeah, don't worry about this. I'm just scooching things for screenshot purposes because it's fun this way. Okay. This will be much easier to do now. The BORBs. Now I can put the layers back. All the way to the side. Alright. Alright. You know what? We will be done. I've got my screenshots. I got what I needed. I'm gonna end stream now. I hope I will be deleting the I'm gonna actually put the badges in their proper spots. They're not supposed to be where they're at. And then I will work on the fat borbs later. So thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD. I do greatly appreciate you giving me all the support and company and stuff. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone and everything. I'm gonna let you all scatter until the wind because my eyes are actually like tired. I got a little bit of eye strain right now. So go take care of yourselves, drink some water, grab a snack, take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. And I will see you all on Tuesday for some more Ori. Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.